work. Hoping to play this last night, but we were having some issues, so stormtroopers are gonna get extra violent attention today. It's not gonna be good. Oh yes, yes. I have a lot of angry energy that was going into cigarettes that I need to refocus into some button mashing. And I don't know if anybody caught it. I think it was so late the other night when I was streaming. I don't know if anybody was actively watching. Maybe Wild Bob was, because I did get a notification from him when I said, "All right, I'm going to bed." I think he was like, "All right, man, have a good one." But it was the first major glitch I've had in this game where there were stormtroopers fighting. Oh shit! Get my ass kicked. Stormtroopers were fighting against some raiders, and I just kind of stood there and watched it for a moment, and I was just like, wow, you guys are just all kinds of inept. Like, it was 3-on-3, and after a solid minute, nobody had killed anybody. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna get into the mix now. So I jumped in there, and my lightsaber was literally swinging through the stormtroopers without doing any damage. I was like, are you kidding me? They're invincible? So I think that's where I eventually ended it, because I was like, well, if I can't even like hurt these guys, then what's the point? So just gonna close it out there and hope the force is with me here today so I can beat the shit out of these guys, because yeah, I got anger. Oh mother, that's right. Oh, what's up? What's up, nigga? What you got? You ain't got nothing. Oh! Uh-huh. Yeah! Stand there and take it. Oh, you like that, don't you?
They were waiting on a shuttle.
He got cleft in twine!
Gotta do something about that.
Did you get the notification that I had gone live there? Oh, you know what? I think I have to do that on my side. That's right. It makes me change it up. Party audio on. There we go. Alright.
Okay, there we go. Now it's included.
What's up, Saz? How you doing there, brother? Good to see you. Looking forward to some later on tonight. It's a shame about music copyright issues, because I have every Star Wars soundtrack that has existed, from Shadows of the Empire video game up to Mandalorian Season 3. Like, whether it's a soundtrack, whether it's a TV show, an actual movie itself. It would be so awesome to be able to play that on the streams, but I get it.
Just play it like quiet enough so that it's not properly recognizable, but loud enough that people can sort of hear it in the background. That's what I do.
I don't know.
And I have got away with it so many times.
I feel like Star Wars trickles down on...
Oh, it's quite recognizable, isn't it?
Yeah, well, not only that, but their censors and copyright people are like twice as apt to notice if somebody's trying to screw them out of their trillions of dollars.
Yeah, because, you know...
Do I go...
Heaven forbid.
Uh-oh. Well, that's death. Oh, well, this makes sense. Try there, yes. Right! Exactly, Saz. It'll be like the Gorman Massacre. Saz might be the only Star Wars friend of mine who would get that reference, too. Although, given the Clone Wars nowadays, it's very possible some people might have picked up on it, because they did bring it into Rebels. Yes, indeed, the Gorman Massacre. He knows. He knows.
He knows.
That was like the clincher moment that solidified the respective resistances into one solid rebellion. There was a protest taking place in Open City Square, and the Empire stuffed that shit down by orbiting a Star Destroyer right over their heads and annihilating every one of the protesters on live HoloNet. And that was sufficient for people to be like, no, that's not happening. And the rebellion was born. I know, Star Wars nerd. You love it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna die here. This ain't gonna work. Oh,
No!
that's death.
Oh my god. Oh, I think my game's broken.
No, Sarah. What did you do?
It just quit me to the dash again.
Boo.
And I like restarted the whole save.
Why? You know what, dude? Yeah, we're not any weirder than sports fans. And I used to be a sports fan, too, until I became convinced. Especially after 7 years working in a sports book, I became more convinced than ever that professional sports are even faker than professional wrestling.
You know, I'm just going to play some Borderlands 3 instead. Hopefully that game's not broken.
Ah, Borderlands. Very nice.
Mm.
I do intend to get back to that franchise one day. I've played the first one to its entirety, and then the Telltale Borderlands was a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Any of the Telltale games, really.
I feel like I need to play it in preparation for Monday.
What's happening on Monday?
You forgot?
Probably. I forget everything. I don't remember my middle name some days because it's so fucking long and complicated.
I'm getting my tattoo Monday.
That's right, that's right.
My
It's
Borderlands tattoo.
the next several Mondays, if I'm not mistaken.
No, just next Monday. I gave
Really?
him
You
I
did?
gave him several Mondays that I was available. And he went with the one that I didn't even give him. And he was like, "Are you free an 8th?" And I was like, "Yeah." Yes, I am.
How long are you gonna be there though? Isn't it like
Probably
a
like
sizable
all day.
back tattoo?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, you're much braver than I am. I had 3 hours in me for my good pain, and that was about the extent. The only thing I regret is that I didn't take a break for a cigarette at the time, but Annie was very true in that respect. She's like, I told him to take like 5 minutes off, and it was the worst thing because when he came back, it hurt more than ever.
Started long ago.
Oh wow, I had like the worst experience of that. So, all day session. My tattooist says to me, his name's Matt. So Matt comes up to me. He's like, midway through my tattoo, my Jar Jar Binks tattoo as well. And everyone's coming over and they're looking. They're like, "Oh, that looks so sick." And he's like, "Yeah, I didn't really want to do it. I thought she was joking when she said to me, I want a Jar Jar Binks American trad tattoo." He's like, "I genuinely thought you were joking, but like, I'm actually in love with it now." I was like, "Well, you know, it had to be done." And then it gets to about 3 o'clock, and he's like, "Shit." I was like, "What?" Because I thought he'd messed up. I'm looking at my leg, and I'm like, "What did you do?" And he's like, No, nothing. I said, "What's that?" He went, "I've just remembered I need to pick the kids up from school." I was like, "Oh, okay, when's that?" He went, "About 10 minutes ago."
Oh, shit.
So, I'm sat there, leg wrapped in cling film, chilling out for about an hour. And then he decides to come back and go in with finishing off the tattoo.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I did not. I mean, the first hour I was just like, this is not as painful as I remember the other ones being. Like, this guy was super good. To the point, I mean, we went in to get our tats, and we were both scheduled with the same guy. And, oh, 1 second. Yeah, you're still getting ads there, Saz? That is very strange. That should not be happening.
Oh, I
mean,
think
I've
I've
never-
seen like 2.
But you're not a sub for mine, right?
No.
Yeah, I think Saz is. He got gifted. a sub yesterday or day before, but he's still getting ads.
Oh.
Maybe I was just misinformed in that respect, because I thought even at a tier 1 sub it's ad-free experience, and then tier 2, tier 3 you just earn the channel points better and then whatever reward programs the streamer decides to come up with. But I'll have to look into that again, because yeah, I mean, when I started thinking like what could I possibly do for tier 2, tier 3, I can't possibly come up with any excuse for somebody to spend more than a Prime membership or the $6 a month, whatever it is. No, I'm not the anonymous. I don't know who gifted you your sub there, buddy, but I did notice it, absolutely. I have a Prime sub that I've been trying to use on a channel, but none of my friends who stream have the affiliate status yet, so... Well, one of my buddies does, but I have not caught him on live stream to be able to use it, because that's the way to do it. You want to catch them while they're live and show that love. I don't know where the fuck I'm going here. I'm just wandering in circles.
Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. It's been a while since I've played it.
Outside the valley. It's okay on the ads. Oh, and then the as far as my middle name, I didn't actually say what it was. I just said it was long and convoluted, but it's Kona Huanui in its entirety.
That is very long.
Kona for short. Kona Huanui is actually a mountain range behind Kailua, where I was born. And I was also told that it means dark, stormy, moody, which, yeah. And it also means great son of dawn, which was my dad's name, so.
Aww.
Miss you, Dad. One more conversation, I wish.
I don't know, I've just got a really boring middle name.
What's your middle name?
Louise.
Louise? Well, that's pretty.
It was meant to be Louisa, after my great aunt, I think? I don't know, someone. But my mum decided that Sarah Louisa sounded a bit odd. I said, but it's not hyphenated. It's not like people are going to be going, Sarah Louisa.
Yeah, very true. Would you have preferred that?
I don't know. I just feel like...
Reinvention is a wonderful thing, my friend.
I feel like being born in a certain decade, everyone had Louise as a middle name.
Ah.
Like, I went to school and there was about 5 people in my year that had Louise as a middle name. And I'm just like, okay, cool. My mum doesn't have a middle name.
Ah.
And my dad has about 5.
Well, thank you, Saz. I appreciate that. I am pretty proud of it. It's not often there's a story entirely behind the middle name. Oh. Did I find something new? I think I did. Oh, I found death. That's what I found. Ah, fucking Kansas tornado over here. Drag way over there. May the 4th be with you. This just goes back to where I already was. The blizzard we had in December. Oh man. I'm just shocked that it's May and there's still snow on the upper mountains here in Las Vegas. It's crazy. And the fact that a few days ago it was almost 100 degrees and starting to push that summer weather, and then today and yesterday it's like highs of 60, 65.
And you're out there wearing a jacket, and I'm like in the same kind of weather, like just walking home without a jumper on because it's too hot.
Oh, Sarah.
Yeah, I'd die if I came over to you. I would literally die if it was 100 degrees.
It gets pretty brutal for sure. Although I'm hoping to be in that position here pretty soon, to where once it's summer weather, I'll be more comfortable walking around without a shirt, because I got some badass ink to show.
Wait,
You know,
your 3 tattoos?
you know it, darling. Well, 2 of them you don't even need the shirtless, but one of them it's mandatory.
Yeah, clearly. Does that mean
Absolutely.
it's mandatory for me to walk around in like a bikini to show off all of mine?
Okay, I think... No, they're telling me to go back this way. Sometimes this navigation aid is really fucked up, so I don't know if I want to necessarily take it. February temps over. Yikes. I mean, the longer we delay summer here, the happier I will be, because I am definitely a cold weather guy over hot, because you can put on more clothes to make yourself warm, but you cannot take off enough clothes to make yourself cold.
Okay, this is exactly what I said to one of the girls at work. She put the heater on yesterday,
Oh.
and we're all like literally sweating in there because it's so hot. And she's like, "Oh, I'm really cold. I'm just gonna put the heater on." I'm like, "Do you have to?" And she's like, "But I'm really cold." And I was like, "Okay, fine. Put it on." I said, "But can you angle it completely away from me, please? Because I am gonna die." And she's like, "Okay." And then she puts the heat on again today. And then my boss comes down and he's like, "Who's put the heat on?" I'm like, "Do not look at me." I was like, I am boiling."
Oh man.
And so he looks at my colleague, and he just sort of looks at her. She's like, "Oh, I'm really cold." He's like, "Well, maybe you should eat something then." She's like, "What
Figure
do you
something
mean?"
out.
She's like skin and bones. She's tiny.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
He's got like
Oh, what's
he's got
happening?
such a dry sense of humour. She just didn't understand what she meant when she said that's what she did.
Oh. I think I found like a baby rancor in here. Ow! Stop that. Determined to make this Kylo Ren lightsaber style work. It's the slowest but most powerful. I am all about defense wins championships. That's right! Wah!
Oh, I need car.
Like that, did you?
Oh god, where am I going?
Oh! What's happening, Radio Free? How you doing, man? May the 4th be with you all. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Just give me that. And actually, I don't need that. You're telling me who to the stone? So if I move the stone, are they gonna tell me to follow it?
Oh.
They sure are. Okay, so it's something to do with that. I think I already went up there, but maybe I didn't.
I'm pretty hurt.
Oh god, I cannot drive.
Well, tell me something I don't know.
Well, I mean, you think my driving was bad yesterday? They were driving in Borderlands.
Star Wars tonight. You know it, Sean. I did this a month ago, dude. I was like, alright, May the 4th is on a Thursday, and we have Thursday night gaming, so how's this gonna work out? And then unfortunately I had a couple players who would not join for the month, considering that it was Star Wars, so best of both worlds. We'll make everybody happy and do this D&D games. on Wednesdays like we were before, and Star Wars on Thursdays. There we go. I thought I had that glitch again where I couldn't hurt the monsters.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm on a deadline here. I've got 7.5 minutes and I got to deliver some food.
I didn't know you were a DoorDasher. Womp womp. Oh wow, look at all those things down there. There's so many of them. Oh, this is perfect. I'll buy that for $1. And now we're gonna go Mara Jade style. 1 blaster, 1 lightsaber. I think this is my favorite style so far of the game. It took a bit to learn because it's a lot of thrust with the lightsaber as opposed to slashing, but it is a lot of fun to have the ranged attack option. Wait a minute. Back here.
Oh my god, where am I going? I zoom out? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's over there. Somewhere. Oh, see, I need a stat nav.
Oh, thank you, Perception, for finally working. That's just tricky. How do I even do that? Oh, not that way. Aw. Come on, Daniel. Oh, it's super cool. And then, I don't think I can change them up until I get to the meditation points, but then they have the single saber, the double-bladed saber, and the twin sabers. Okay, so here... Oh, no! Damn it. It's too bad we can't split screen the stream experience, so half of our screen is showing you playing Borderlands and the other half is me playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Oh,
come on!
nobody wants to see me driving.
I do. Especially if I'm riding a shotgun and just smoking a bowl there. That's like the best part of State of Decay is all the smoke breaks I get.
Well then, get some Borderlands 3 going at some point.
Oh, can we drive in that one too? Oh, that's what
Yeah.
you're playing right now. That's see,
Yeah.
like I said, my brain, it is, I don't know, it's a brain, but by
It's
the
a
minimal,
brain that doesn't brain.
yes, by the minimalist definitions of the word. All right, Daniel, let's do this correctly. There, yes, no, yes. Okay, now.
What have we got here?
Okay, then over to
Oh.
here we go.
Where even are my markers? I can't even see them. Oh,
But this is just back to where I already was. Okay, go down this way. Oop. And then go back inside. You motherfucker! Ah!
How do I get over there?
That's exactly the conundrum I'm having, my dear.
Oh, there we go. I'm not going to do this mission, though. Oh, crap.
Okay, so navigation. Go up and over. Up and over, pile!
I've got 25 seconds to deliver one more food.
Oh boy.
And it's miles away.
It's a pretty great thing about the Star Wars game here is there's... The only food is the food that Grease cooks in the kitchen. But then...
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I
Where's
fell off the
Dell?
edge.
Oh, Dell's busy. She's lurking, probably.
Can I not get through there? No.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Not quite, brother. When in doubt, take a toke.
Oh, okay. Well, the timer stopped counting down now. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. Where did my car go?
Base hamsters. Oh man, I don't know about that. Green eggs and hamster.
Base hamsters.
You did? Well, that's fun. Okay. If anybody can read these maps for the 1 second that I jot over to them, it's probably as funny as I find it to be, just how this keeps sending me in a circle. Screenshot saved. That's not what I wanted. See, now it's going to tell me to go right back across here, which is where I was about a minute and a half ago.
Oh, I love maps like that.
Yeah. In the first game, I could not make heads or tails of the 3D maps at all, but they... Either my brain clicked into gear for this one, or they made them easier to read. Where's the
I'm
mission?
gonna say
Okay, over here.
it looks very similar to the maps that I look at on Borderlands.
Ah.
Very confusing.
See, I'm thinking... No, no. That's gotta be where I'm going. Alright. Just try to figure this out manually. But then the wind tunnel's right here. I can't get through. So...
Oh, I did
down.
the quest. It lied to me. It was a bonus to get it. It was like, there was one and it was like, oh, do this quest with 9 minutes remaining and it gives you 10 minutes to do the quest. How am I meant to deliver 5 burgers halfway across the world in a minute? Oh,
I did.
I'm not doing that quest again. No, you didn't.
So... Yeah, I mean, there's the other side of it. There's gotta be a way to push that thing out to block the wind, so that I can navigate this area, but I couldn't find it.
Oh.
It's so frustrating. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
that's my- Oh, how do I get to this place? There we go.
Okay, because that's... gotta be a hidden path, like up here. Maybe I'm missing it. Definitely made out of some kind of organic matter. Maybe it's
tasty.
dirt. Ooh, maybe here?
Maybe it's worms.
Oh boy. Nutritious and delicious.
Yeah. And you know, like you could make it when the worms are still alive. That added protein.
Oh man. Yikes.
Just think of like worms wiggling around in your mouth. Ugh.
I read that book when I was a kid. They dared him to eat worms, and he made $1 each day for doing it. A fortune. Yeah, see,
Now I'm
there's...
hungry. Oh no.
You're hungry?
Hungry for worm burgers. Not me.
Sarah.
Saz.
Oh,
No,
oh! You're reading my chat more than I am. I'm still lost here trying to figure out a way to show these viewers something other than this same 50 square foot area. Yes, we know, Daniel, you've gone through this tunnel about 6 times already.
The protein substance.
Oh my god. Way the hell over on the other side of the map. You have to go there. And get to that nav point to eat the worm burger. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
You ever gone fishing?
Oh yes, I need to again. The last time I went fishing was Navajo Lake with my dad, so of course I want to do that again.
Do you use maggots as bait?
I don't think we did.
There is a point.
Okay.
So, when I was younger, I used to go fishing with my mum and my uncle and my brother. It was like a whole thing. And we used to get maggots, but obviously, like in the winter, they got cold, so they didn't used to like wriggle around as much.
Yeah.
And the guy in the bait shop was like, "Oh, if you just like pop them in your mouth, it warms them up." I was like, "Oh, okay." So obviously, I did, and it was disgusting. I would not recommend it. Someone says to you, "Oh, put maggots in your mouth, warm up before you chuck them in the water." No. Just don't.
You've convinced me. I think I will do this.
The worst sensation.
Oh
The
shit.
worst sensation I've ever had.
I don't doubt that the slightest.
Wait, what? Are you fishing for the fish or are you worming for the fish?
That was some bullshit. There's an energy gate in there that I can't pass.
It tastes like sadness. No, it tasted like sawdust. It had a weird kind of woody flavour.
Yikes. That's what she said. Oh. I don't want to die, I want to live. But how? That stupid thing over there. Wait.
I feel like I would be the person that would like eat bugs as a kid. I probably did at some point.
Wow. I did some weird shit
Yeah, I
as a
don't
kid, but he ate a dead bee. Oh, yikes. I found a dead bee in Hawaii and put it in my pocket, and then it let me know a few minutes later that it was not dead. And I was
Oh, my little brother used to stroke their bums because they were fluffy. Okay, the silence kind of said it all there.
head
Yeah,
is
we
not
got
quite
massive
there
things in
yet.
this
I keep
outfit.
like, all right, and I'm gonna send it to pause to go grab. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I ain't smoking. I ain't smoking, but right now I really want to. but
No, you
I
don't.
ain't. I
It's all
ain't.
in your head.
Oh no, I want to, but I'm not going to.
Mhm.
My stubbornness will overcome the craving. Oh.
Okay.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. No! Nope, stop! I'm not even angling that way. He just, like, is drawn to it like a fucking magnet. Is there any chance? Nope. No grapple points, right? Amber, where are you? Help! It's gonna be like the other day when she logged in and she basically was like, helped me figure out that I was in the wrong place entirely.
Oh.
Because it's the same thing. The navigation point is telling me, like, cross this, go over to here, and cross here, but then, of course, the wind through this area is too fucked, so I gotta go over here. There's gotta be a way... See, it even says movable object, but there's no way for me to inch around to this side of it to force push it to block the wind.
So, hold on. So, why can't you go the other way?
Which
Go
way?
back to
Here?
go back to your little arrow. Why can't you go the way you're pointing with your arrow?
Oh, I certainly can, but then it dead ends, like, right here at the object itself.
Oh, right, okay.
And it's not colored blue,
you
which
can't-
usually it would be to indicate I can move it. And then
You
when I
can't,
go
like,
around...
jump on it.
Exactly, I can... It's just too high for me. And there's no point for me to use my grappling... That's the beautiful thing about this game is infinite deaths. There's no restart point or anything. Okay, meditate right here. I'm at least gonna
Yeah,
respawn.
could you not run along it? Someone said, could you not run along?
Can you run along? No, I can't, because normally once I would come into contact with it, it would allow me to start running along it, but instead it just kind of hovers me in midair there. Then around here, what's up? Is the gate that I can't get through. And it looks like the only thing over there is some unclaimed treasure, not necessarily a new path. So I mean, it stands to reason. What's up, fellas?
Come on, let's get him. Hold still. Come on, hit him. I just have to hit him.
Requesting maintenance.
Requesting maintenance.
Oh my god, these adverts.
Aw.
I had like 2.
I wish I could create my own ads. Go all fucking DJ with it. Hey there, friends! If you haven't caught us yet lately.
Maybe you should do that for no, hear me out. Maybe you should do it when you go live. Like make an advert for the Discord channel.
Yeah, I have my my common spiel that I've been doing, but possibly working away from that. Try to find something new. Stream's been on for 2 years. Might be it's constantly reinventing though, especially with the open tables. That's just been a massively overwhelming, in the best way, fun experience. Alright. I cannot... Oh wait, no. I don't think... I'm all like trying to look around the corner myself. If I was on video, you'd see my head like just pulling around to the left, like, what's over there?
Oh, like you nearly made it past that. So, okay, pull the map up again.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, so where are you?
I am here.
Right, okay. And you can't... So can you make it across?
Absolutely. And then that's over to this area.
Okay.
And then, look at that. It tells me to go back across the other way.
Yeah, but... What do you need to go? What do you need to get?
Well, I think this is the way I'm trying to go ultimately, because then that's going to lead all the way to the main objective.
Right, okay, so if
But...
you ignore the dots, because the dots, there's like 2 lots of dots there, isn't there?
Yeah. And this path is blocked by the windstorm coming through. So what I'm thinking I need to do is find a way to move this crate out over here to block the wind so that I can then come over here. It's happened once before where they allowed me to manipulate the object. But you know, it's possible also that I forgot the button combo. No, that doesn't help. So maybe the answer has been in front of me this whole time, and I just needed you to talk me through it. Okay, so here's where I'm gonna get to my stuff.
Let's stop for a moment.
Yes, let's stop. But if I stop for a minute... Okay, skills. Force. Telekinesis, concentration, confusion. No. Maybe I needed to upgrade to this, to the stronger
Yeah.
force push.
Maybe. Maybe give that a go and see if that works.
Absolutely. Ah!
Okay, maybe don't do that though.
I'm trying. Oh, oh, oh!
Oh.
No! That time they didn't even give me the double jump. I'm like, what the fuck? They didn't give it to me again! Alright, fine. I'll go this way. The long way around. Oh, oh, no!
What? What are you doing?
Ah! Like Mario abandoning Yoshi to the void. Aww. I saw the cutest
Poor
one
Yoshi.
today, though. The cutest shirt. I'm a order for Annie for sure. The Mario Lorian. It's Mandalorian with Mario color themes, and of course it's Yoshi inside of the little container instead of Grogu.
Oh, that's cute.
Right? She's gonna love it. Or it's just gonna go with all the other stuff that I get her that is like undiscovered treasure for a while. She'll forget about it, and then like a year later, it's like, wow, I forgot I had this. I kind of do the same thing. Like I buy stuff for myself. All right, nothing happens with that.
Yeah, that's not seeming to. It looks like it definitely needs to go in.
Yeah, like it's meant to shove into there. It's just I can't imagine they want me to push it. Oh, and there I go again.
Oh.
And I can't jump to the top of it. I can't run along the side of it.
There's not a way to get on top of it.
Right, like, oh, come on, Daniel. I mean, maybe I missed something over on this side? Oh, yeah, that's death. Yeah, I remember being down there and like, how do you get up there? Because that would seem to be a possible route to get up through this rock formation here, and then possibly up on top to be able to do something with this. That's gonna be back through here, down to here, over through there. Okay. I hear somebody. Oh, it's the thing in here, isn't it? That's right. Some more XP for you. Oh, baby, baby.
I feel like I might have to get this game because it does look like fun.
Absolutely. Hit me with a sub, baby. Maybe you win tonight. Okay, so there's this. Is that something? No. No. Squeeze in tighter to where?
Into the little gap between the thing, maybe. What card is that coming up with? I have no idea what that is.
Sheet.
I have like bank cards with numbers. I'm just like, I don't know which ones they are. Let me get my pass.
Alright.
Oh my god. Oh, my feet hurt.
Do you have Amazon Prime? You get a free one if you have that.
Yeah.
Seems
I've got
like
5 bank cards. Hold on. Okay, that's that one.
Yeah, I think I might have just found the way, but now
That's that
how
one.
to get up there?
What is that one? No. Oh, it's trying to take it out of a joint account. Don't do that. I'll put it out of.
You do have, well, yeah, of course, you do have Xbox. Otherwise, how are we playing together sometimes? Wow. Gosh. You take this
Do you know what I used to
brain,
have?
and then you put it in conjunction with the guy who, like, puts together the tabletop RPGs, and it's not the same guy sometimes. How do I get over to
Wait, so I used to have just like one bloody bank card, and now I've got 5.
I miss those days of just one card. Oh, oh. Hey.
No, I do not want to add it as a method. Oh my god, I was meant to put my purse back in my bag and it's not hanging up on the door.
Boo.
Well, it's meant to. I know.
Thought for sure that was a jump wall. Come on. They're showing me all these possible new ways that I can take and seemingly no way to get to them. Oh, you did the sub. Thank you so much.
I did.
Aw, I appreciate you.
I know.
Yes,
I'm
you do.
wonderful.
Yes, you are. There may be a way to do that, Penny. You know what? I think there actually might be, especially since I think I've got like the Ultra membership through Streamlabs where you can do like a guest star kind of thing, but I think I would have to stream it through the computer in the back as opposed to the Xbox, because I think I need to like create the framework for it like I do for the D&D games. With this, I can just stream it directly from the living room while I'm sitting in here. Indeed. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that our raffle tonight is going to kind of be like somebody's going to win, but I'm not going to know who they are, and I'm not going to have any means of reaching out to them, sort of sending them a message through Twitch, which is kind of difficult. Like, it's not the most intuitive messaging system. Okay. Now, already went all the way through those. Yes, all the way through there. Oh, okay. I think actually, yeah, that's just gonna take me in a circle, and I've already been through there. I think. So again, it comes back to this. Maybe I can bring... Will this thing give enough lift? Come with me if you want to lift. Pumping iron in the gym. Ow. That's right. Get out of here! And I appear to have found the limitations. It's not coming out here with me, so that's a bust. Oh, and that's going to be a shortcut. Yep, so I can't get up to it from this side. I'm going to cut the rope once I'm up there, and then it will allow me to get up there from here, so... That's also a bust.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got a spam here, a promo.
Oh no.
I leave that to my my moderators to take care of, though. Sadly, neither of them are here right now. What's up, Drunk Pally? How you doing, brother? Okay, get out of here then. Shit, and I have to go all the way back through this to do that. Right.
Oh my god, I just died.
Don't
I've never
die.
hit a skill.
You
Let's do
deathed?
that second wind.
Oh. Murder, death, kill. Oh good, I don't. Whew.
It's because I was just reading the randomness that people were putting about the bot, and then I died.
Yikes. We don't serve your kind here. Very cool there, Pally. Them Beskars, we are running close on time, and I can only do so many streams between now and then. You again? I don't know. I'm actually not keeping track. Westy has been the man in charge there, trying to organize the troops and get everybody to spend on that XP booster. Boy, oh boy. 75K.
75.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 2,000 max per stream, per viewer. But then sometimes I do multiple streams in a day. So even if you just have the notifications on and do a lurk like Westy does, that's how he's pumping in as much as he is.
Do you even know what you're talking about? I'm so lost.
I created a community milestone program through the live Twitch feed. So those channel points that you earn on the bottom left with the Boba Fett helmet.
Yeah.
There's if you're playing the D&D games, it pretty much only benefits them. But for I think it's a 100,000, 200,000 goal that I put on it, which means that basically a lot of viewers need to tune in over a 2-week span, I believe it was, and then we gave it a 1-week extension because they hit one of them. I'm not making any more sense. I'm just confusing you more.
No, it's okay. I'm with you. I'm keeping track.
So yeah, they successfully completed one milestone. I gave them an extension on the second one, and now they are trying to get that one before the time runs out. I think there's like 2 days left.
So basically, they just need to watch your stream.
I think you have to click the green box, but I am not positive.
Well, I keep clicking mine every time it pops up.
Nice.
Just
Yeah,
'cause
I
it
would do
annoys
that
me.
when I was watching other people's streams, but then there was never really anything to spend it on aside from one of my friends has a thing where like he'll talk sexy to you for a minute if you do, and I'm like, well, no.
Damn.
No thanks, bro. And I'm not offering that as a standard reward on my channel either, no matter what. Ah! No! No! And dead.
You should do it for like a ridiculously high amount.
1 million Beskar bucks. And you get me for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate me.
Overestimate.
Oh, just because I'm losing doesn't mean I'm lost. But I am lost. I don't know what to do.
I don't know where I'm going.
What's that?
I don't know where I'm going actually. I'm just aimlessly walking around shooting things.
Pay us 50k and I will cut on live TV. To be having the mini. Oh man, you guys.
I love you guys.
Oh.
Still lost.
So lost. It's not fair. I don't deserve this. I've been so good. It's possible that people have already started putting up solve videos. It has been out for
they have.
a few days.
They have. I just don't know what bit you're at.
Yeah, and that's the thing for me too. Like, I don't know what I would type in. I know I'm on Jedi, but I don't know where I'm going. Main objective.
So you want
Jedi.
what? Oh, right. Where are you?
I am
Jedi.
on Jedi. J-A-J-E-D H-A.
Yes, okay. I already got it. I do. You said Jedi. I was like, yeah, I'm on it. I found it.
Nice. Blocked path. Oh. I think that's going to be blocked, though, because of the... Maybe it won't, though. Because maybe the wind will push me into it. Aha!
Did you get it?
I found something! Very awkward camera angle, though. I don't know where to go from here. Oh, and dead.
Did you climb? Oh.
Okay. That's something, though. That's the way. This is the way. It's gotta be.
Is there like a... You can't jump behind? Oh, that's weird.
Probably. Okay, so that's not happening. But it's gotta be something. Oh! It's gotta be something. Can I... No. Okay.
And you can't jump that little ledge, can you? Because you
It's
can't.
gotta be... Nope, I can't quite get to the grapple from there. There's gotta be like a way to jump and get it, I'm sure. Woo. Okay.
Someone said it looks like there was a cave to your right.
Is there?
Well, I don't know, it said it looks like.
Oh. Because I did try to jump that way a couple times, but it doesn't want to let me do anything. And then... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like I need to... just yeet myself over the side here and hope I can get within range of the grapple. Damn! Can get a tiny bit closer, but not close enough. And I'm fine. The platform over there, I don't think so, because I can actually get there on foot by going the other way. This is the closest that I've gotten, because I've gotten to that pillar in the middle, but then when I try to jump over to these climbing points over there, that's when I get fucked. It's just a shame that this doesn't continue. Alright, let's... Right. Okay, so the path is blocked. If I go down that way... I don't know, there's gotta be... Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. It's too bad I can't get a running start from the wall here.
So, you know where that big metal thing that was blocking your path?
Yes.
Where are you in relation to that?
I'm on the side of it that should come out. Like, this is it right here in front of me.
Okay, go back to where it is.
Okay. There it is.
So, you need to be on the other side of it. So you need to be over that side. I think, from what I'm reading.
Okay. And then this is about as close as I can get, because it seems like they intentionally put it so that I can't get perfectly behind it.
Oh. And is there anything to jump down to? Like, so, in front of you. Oh!
Maybe.
Okay.
I haven't tried
So,
down these
with the
cliffs.
metal bit. So with the metal object on your left-hand side. Okay, to the So yeah, so look like kind of ahead, but down. Is there anything jumped you down over there?
Not that I've seen.
Oh, okay. Maybe this is a different thing that's got a metal block.
Right, like they had one.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I already passed one of them, and that's kind of what's telling me, like, okay, so I need to push this
hold
thing.
on. Okay, hold on. So you must have already pulled that bit.
Did I?
You must have done. Because... you must have done, because I'm reading, and it's like, pull the metal object from the other side. And I've just spread under it, and I'm like, wait, that's just where you are now. Okay, you need to go back to where you was then, before that.
So back over this way?
Yeah, it says once you pull the metal object, jump across the gap and rest at your meditation point to your right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've done that.
Yeah,
That's
so then
right there.
there's that little bit that's got like, is that a funky wall?
Oh, the green wall? I haven't been able to get through those yet.
Oh,
but
wait,
I think
no, come back.
that's just the hidden
no,
treasure.
not that bit, no. Okay, now go back.
Okay.
Go back to it. Yeah. Okay, so you're there. So you head down. The path will lead to a windy section where you need to climb the wall to cross the gap. Okay, go back up that bit a minute. 'Cause it looks like there's two sections of that funky. Go to the other side. Oh! Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's what you need to. You need to climb up that.
Okay. This has been the end of the road for me. Oh!
There you go.
They always say don't look down. Fuckers.
What kind of pilgrims came out here anyway?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to
Imagine
my
crossing these scales just to find a safe place.
Oh!
Guess you can't put the price on sanctuary.
Well, you know where to go.
Yes. Oh man. What a pain. And the sand like perfectly obscures it for a second or here, or a second or two here and there as well. Thank you so much.
I think I paused my game because I would have died otherwise.
Yeah, once I get to the other side of this, I'm going to pause for a moment and heat up some food. There we go. Oh boy, now what? Oh, okay. That what? Pilgrims came out here. Kung Fu pilgrims.
Maybe I did it for my next one. But even though I haven't had this one done yet.
That should give us some cover.
Ah, yes, there we go. Alright, I am ready to fight some stuff now. I have anger to get out, and they just stick me in a puzzle for a fucking hour. Arrgh! Bosses upon underlings up ahead.
Yeah, you did the thing. All by yourself.
Yes, with zero help whatsoever.
Yes.
No, no, no! What was the
Oh,
point?
no.
Do I have to... Is that it? Okay, I think that is. Maybe there's just nowhere further to go there. Then I gotta go back this way. And then down the wall.
You'll be in a puzzle until you have sufficiently enjoyed it, or it sufficiently drove you crazy.
Yes.
Listening to Daniel being like, no, no, no.
What the fuck did I do wrong? Tell me!
And I'm just like, I've had enough of this. Here you go. here's how you do it.
At least somebody had enough of it. Everybody else was just like, we relish in your madness. Your madness is enjoyable to us. It's rather pleasant.
Oh, I don't even need to be in here. Oh,
Oh, okay. I see. I think.
All clear.
yeah, other way.
Oh! Oh!
Hear that? It's the ghost. Calm down.
Oh, yes. Finally!
Which is worse.
Stormtroopers!
I swear, if I hear Desert Ghost one more time.
Hear that, buddy?
I'm just getting like Prince of Persia vibes with all the wall running.
Oh, yes. We will relish this for a second. And attack the guy taking a break on the far side.
Like, let me just relish the fact that I got past this bloody puzzle.
Copy loud and clear.
Oh, good job hitting your guys with the grenade there.
Watch out! He's so fast!
Aaron's been keeping busy. Why didn't the Empire give us a nickname?
Where is this other one?
Oh, I wish there were more.
Let's be careful with this.
You showed sufficient appreciation for the puzzle. No, he did not. Well, he could not pass the puzzle.
I say fuck that puzzle. Caused me nothing but grief. All right. Shortcuts. Oh, so much nicer. Let's see exactly how that connects. Oh, baby. Yes. Gonna save a nice hour of that shit going forward.
That is a very long zip one.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
Marin's work.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you guys fight off that giant scorpion. He'll just bring you in one at a time. Hope you liked that shield. One stormtrooper left. Oh. Gonna try and come for me? Let's do this. Oof. Time those blocks. And
That's a
dodge.
big scorpion.
Oh yeah.
Stormtroopers weren't ready for these conditions. And it doesn't hurt to have a desert ghost on our side. Maybe the wind's turning in our favor for once.
That would be nice. Ooh. Yeah, everything resists lightsabers these days.
How do you think it actually works?
Laws of nature, huh?
Say again?
But imagine if things were actually lightsaber resistant.
Yeah.
Would make for an interesting Star Wars film.
You know it. Oh, what's this? Ah. Could have just gone up this way.
Oh, I have to shoot you.
Here we are. The other side. Shortcut.
Hurry up, buddy.
Alright.
Oh, I'm being attacked by psychos.
No! Oh shit.
Is it?
What just happened?
Oh,
My game froze.
no.
Alright, well, let's reload that.
Just
I mean,
hope
I guess
it
better
doesn't-
than...
Doesn't do what the
dying,
game did to
but-
me. Obviously, different
Yeah.
game, but you know.
Oof. Hey, 10 viewers. Best afternoon stream I've ever done. Thank you all so much. Oh.
Oh yeah, did you give your game a cookie?
No.
Oh, I'll see. Saz
Should I have?
says, yes, Saz says you've got to pat it and give it a cookie.
I'm often too generous with everything, so I'm being very strict and stubborn now. Like, you get what you give. You get nothing for free.
Maybe I need to pat my game and give it a cookie
Compromise.
if it works.
It'll matter against a lightsaber. That isn't very comforting.
I don't think it's going to work, so I think it's just broken. I think I might have to uninstall, reinstall.
Controlled operations. You cannot
I
escape.
don't know where I'm at here, or if everything's, Oh yeah, everything that I just did was not saved. Bummer.
Oh no.
At least I know what I have to do. Alright, radio. See you later, buddy.
I'm trying to shoot at.
And death. finally about reached the point too where I was gonna pause it and make myself something to eat. Now I gotta do all this again.
At least you know how to do it.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
They sound so sad.
Aw.
What kind of pilgrims came out here anyway?
I do have sad eyes.
Imagine crossing these gales just to find a safe place. Guess you can't put a price on sanctuary.
No. Yes.
That should give us some
Do you know
cover.
what's really funny? Because obviously, I'm like hearing you in party chat, so there's like a little, like, couple of second delay.
Exactly.
So I know when you're like, oh no, and I look down, I'm just like, oh dear.
Okay, so then yes to here. Oh, nope, not to here. This actually seems rather pointless right now.
All clear.
Here.
Oh no, that didn't work.
Woo! Oh no!
Hear that? It's the ghost. Calm down. That's just the wind. I don't know which is worse. Wind. Okay, no hostile. I'm firing. A loss will not be my.
Aaron's been keeping busy. Why didn't the Empire give us a nickname? Must have been here for centuries. Hear that, buddy?
Am I stuck on? Oh. Oh, we need to go in here.
Yeah, definitely Marin's work.
Someone's shooting at me. I don't even know where they are.
Don't even have to try here. Stand still.
Oh, you got the position. Lucky you.
Who's shooting? Oh, that guy. He didn't even know what he's shooting at. Look at this dummy. Hey, what's up?
Those stormtroopers
Well,
weren't ready
maybe
for
he's
these
like
conditions. And it doesn't hurt to
trying
have
to
a
shoot you
desert
without
ghost on our
shooting
side.
Oh, really?
Maybe the wind's turning in our
Oh, he
favor
might have
for
been a
once.
friend. That's okay. I'll hurt him just the same.
Friend or enemy, both die.
Yep. Some days.
That's how it be.
That's right.
Oh, I'm getting grenades thrown at me left, right, and centre. Oh, from a badass pod. Yeah, I have grenades.
Force of nature, huh?
Do I have any more grenades? Oh, no, I'm out of grenades. Just throw some birds at him instead.
Right. Yes.
Better catch up.
Into here. Oh, what were you trying to do? Trying to scan something? Yes, he is.
Onwards, traveler. Cross over. Cross over to what?
You got a little buddy.
Yeah, the little droid buddy on my back.
Ooh.
Oh boy. And this is where It froze on me last time, so let's
Oh.
just hope it's better. Yes. And a meditation point. Perfect, so I get a save right after that.
I thought it froze for a second. I was like, no, not again.
No. No skills. Rest. Enemies have respawned. Crossguard. Blaster. I think I'll keep that for now. And yeah, I'm going to take a break for a few moments and heat something up and probably scarf it, most of it down before I come back. So stay tuned, friends. I'll be back. Alright, back on voice, friends. Still gonna be a few moments before I jump back into game. Just gonna grind a little bit of this 420 up. 420 on 5.4. Where's this? That might be the sweetest thing ever. You still here with me on voice, Sarah, or is it just me? I think it's just me. Oh, thank you. Yes, the weed force, yes. Delish, delish. Ooh. I love when I scrape the layer of ash off the top and there's still a good few hits down below.
The most randomest thing to come back to.
Hey, I gotta keep myself entertained somehow.
Yeah.
Now where's the actual weed bag? Because now I'm back to where I was a few minutes ago. The weed is missing. I have the box that goes in the box, the knife, the grinder, the ashtray, the poker, but no weed.
Oh no.
Where could it be now?
Where did you hide it?
Exactly. I probably just absentmindedly set it down somewhere.
You're like, I put it in a
had
safe
that-
place.
Mm-hmm. I had that happen like 15 years ago. I was living with my sister and my nieces and nephews, and there were kids that lived right next door to us who naturally made friends with my nieces and nephews, and one of them was an older kid, like maybe like 14 or so, and I'm in my late 20s at this point, so being a big kid myself, we're both kind of into some of the same things, especially video games and what have you, so when he would come over to visit my nieces and nephews, it wasn't unusual for him to kind of knock on my door and come in and hang out, and I'd always be smoking weed, and never anything weird about it. Like, I know that his parents were smokers too.
Right.
But one day he came over and I was in the middle of my ADHD. I have to rearrange everything in the entire room. This wall's going over here, this is going over here. And he came in, was just chatting with me, and I was smoking my weed. And after I finished everything up, I couldn't find the weed.
Oh no.
And I was totally of the mind that, like, I have to have put this somewhere. Like, there's no way he couldn't have taken it. I had to have, like, just put it somewhere, and I can't find out where it is. I tore that room apart. I could not find it. So I went and knocked on the door next door, and I was just like, did you take my weed? And he's like, dude, I would never do that to you, man. I would never. Absolutely. And I was like, okay. I mean, you're telling me this. I'll trust you. So I go back in, and I'm just like, I don't know. Like, maybe I accidentally threw it out while I was in the middle of cleaning, but I've never done that in the history of ever. I have never lost weed. Like, if I have it, I know where it is, I know how much of it I have, and how much until I need to get another bag.
Right.
But this time, and then lo and behold, the next day I come home from work, and my brother-in-law, he says that, hey, guess what? And turns out he was sitting in the living room, and he saw this kid come home from school, and he was doing something weird on, like the water heater or something on the side of the house. And after he left, my brother-in-law went out there to go check it out, and he found a bag of weed. So we deduced that this kid had stolen my weed and sold it at his school, and then he was starting to sell weed at this point in his 14-year-old adolescence. And whatever the case was, he had new weed, and he put it there, and my brother just went over and snagged it and brought it back. And granted, this wasn't as good a weed. It was more weed, but it wasn't as good as the kind I had, so I was still kind of like, well, this fucking sucks! But after all was said and done, he also went over and he told the kid, he's like, I know what you did, and I know what you're doing. Just so you know, you are not welcome in this fucking house anymore.
Oh dear.
And throughout all of that story, I still don't know where my weed is. guess not the most urgent thing. I do have a couple tokes left here, so just enjoy that and then roll on.
Where would you have put it?
It's probably in the back room as well, where the box and all the rest of the stuff was. I was just stupid and only grabbed this part of it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, about time for another dispensary run here. Probably tomorrow.
Makes me laugh.
That's what I do.
Dispensary ran my ass.
That's actually what the place is called. It's a quarter mile up the street from my house, and it's just simply the dispensary.
Oh, so it's an actual legal place.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in Nevada it's legal. I want to say at this point, maybe like half the states have legalized it, and the other half are still kind of fighting it. But Nevada was, I want to say, one of the first 10 to get on board. It's been legal here about 5 years now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
You just get
like,
taxed. You get
coming up
taxed
with
the
some
shit
way
out of
to-
it.
Oh, okay.
Now, if it wasn't legal, I would not be as open with it on my streams and what have you.
Oh,
But
well,
since
clearly
it's
not.
more, it's legal, it's more socially acceptable, and even then, it took until this year before I would really like talk about it openly. Because before that, I was still kind of like, yeah, I don't want people knowing this shit. But now I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking be myself. Fuck all
Well,
these.
now I don't want to say shit about my job because my job has a dispensary, but it ain't the sort of dispensary that you're talking about.
Right, right. I know that.
We have different types of dispensaries over here.
Yeah.
We have the legal dispensaries.
Nice.
Yeah, you can get all
Yeah,
the
you
fun
can
stuff.
do it. You can get it medically or just legally, but I do believe the tax is lesser if you have it medically. But then you have to pay the fee every year to get your license. So I don't know which is
Yeah.
cheaper.
Also depends on if they class you as being able to have it legally.
Yeah, exactly.
Like certain medications we sell. We sell them, but we have to be aware of how often people are purchasing said medications.
Yes. Yes, I'm very aware of the fact that my ID is scanned every time I purchase. I was even. It's been it was 7 years since I had last smoked cigarettes, so I was a little shocked that they had made it mandatory to scan IDs for everybody now at this point. I'm like, oh wow, they really want to know what I'm doing.
What, for cigarettes or for the
For
other
cigarettes.
stuff?
I mean,
What?
definitely for weed, you definitely have to have your ID scanned, and I'm like, that's fine. I mean, they give you a 1 ounce a day limit, which I'm like, oh dear
Cigarettes.
God, who is buying an ounce a day? But I mean, if I'm buying like an ounce every 2 weeks, I don't think they're freaking out about me. But for cigarettes, they're like, oh, he hasn't bought any forever, and now he's buying a pack a day instantly. So I'm just like, somewhere there's a database built on me, and they got a profile.
Oh.
But I'm not the most secretive person. I mean, I'm a Twitch streamer, so a lot of shit is pretty public. So
So if my
big
ID
whoop.
got scanned every time I bought cigarettes, they'd be like, this woman needs to like chill. She has some issues.
Oh dear God.
To be fair,
Yeah, I do
I've
miss
cut
them
down.
already, but it is nice being able to take deep breaths again without hack hack hack.
I never have that issue.
I do. I mean, my respiration is shit, so me to smoke anything to begin with is not a good idea.
Oh,
I have asthma. I have chronic bronchitis.
oh,
Pre-COPD, both my parents were and are on oxygen, so I know that's in my future, but cigarettes at age 44 is definitely not a good idea. And hopefully by age 50 or so, if not earlier, I can phase the weed out entirely and maybe just have it in edibles form.
So I've been smoking since I was 16.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not start smoking really either until I was 21. I was a very stuck-up teenager, very much like these kids are fucking up their brains, fucking up their lungs because their bodies are not fully developed. I mean, all real true stuff, but not typically things that you hear a 16-year-old saying to other 16-year-olds. I was just very judgmental and was not included on a lot of that fun, so that was my way of coping with it, was just by like, this is bad, you shouldn't do this. But yeah, by the time I was out on my own after the Air Force, age 20, 21, and yeah, started experiencing those first real heartbreaks and realizing how much of a comfort cigarettes can be.
Oh yeah.
And then my first roommate and I, he's from Wisconsin. He just came home one day. He's like, "Hey, Dan, you want to smoke some weed?" I was like, "Well, fucking A, I do." I had smoked a few times before that, despite my protests in high school. My protest was mainly that you guys are smoking every day, whereas for me, I had smoked like twice ever before the age of 21. But yeah, I want to say as soon as I started that, it's pretty much been a daily thing for a good long while.
Oh.
All right, bowl is cleaned.
Oh, sugar. I did not want to do that.
Boom, 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 boom. Sugar!
We had some sugar, honey, ice, and tea.
Nice.
Some Bring Me the Horizon.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have this crappy weed then. Since the good weed is still in the back.
What way you can't find it?
Well, I'm just too lazy to get up at this point. I did my yoga this morning. I did my jog. I mean, I did my part today.
You did your part by doing yoga.
Yeah, well, my part for myself.
Yeah.
If my body wants me to get up and do something else, it can get up and do it without me.
Could you imagine? That would
Oh,
be
that's
hilarious.
fantastic.
Yeah, I wish I could get my body just to go off and like go to work so I don't have to. That'd be
Yes,
great.
yes, that's why I need a clone. I need a clone to go do all my productive stuff. I need a clone to go do all my revenge stuff. And, I don't know, maybe just one more to have as a utility in case I think of something else. And then I'll handle all the good stuff.
I need a clone for personal reasons.
Yes, ma'am.
Where am I
See how
going?
expensive these things are to ship out.
Let's not get down on that conversation of clones.
Agreed.
Oh,
This is a family program.
I mean, if it was my stream, it would be a completely different story because
Oh, absolutely.
I
Yeah, your
discuss
stream
everything.
is your stream has a different rating.
Yeah, and my stream has the filth rating.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Wow, I mean, my stream has the thing where everyone's telling me I should do something else for a living.
Yeah, they do. Busted. A bunch of disrespectful simps.
Yeah.
Warren, you okay there, buddy? What are you doing?
Why is he immune? Why can't I kill him? Has he got a purple beam? No.
I need to
Has he
clean
killed
this
that?
grinder. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's got like key falls stuck in the threads.
Oh.
Can't turn the damn thing worth a damn. Alrighty, that's done. And
Yeah,
time
these
to
look
reload and smoke and roll. So, Saz, what you gonna do in the what you gonna do in the D&D, the Star Wars game tonight? It'd be great if we brought back. Well, I think this is like 500 years later, so I don't think we could bring him back unless we did a time travel thing. But Sean's character Bosch and his plane, and then have your character as his teammate. Kick ass and chew gum. Oh, Nisha
God.
would definitely be great for that, for sure. Because, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Bosch was also a Leppy, because his name was Bosch Gun Bunny. And he basically flew like a old World War II bomber that was like decked out Star Wars style. So it was crazy. You got all these X-Wings and TIE fighters, and then you got this prop job flying in. Alright, let's get them, motherfuckers! Niagara Falls. Alright. And toke time. Oh, baby, baby, it's toke time.
Oh my god.
Not the real lyrics.
Why can't I kill this dude? I don't know. Do I have to shoot now? Oh, no idea.
Oh, very cool. I like that, Saz. MML. 2050? The quad laser. Oh yeah, love those lasers. Mega Man Legends. Yeah, right. Yes! Back to the game.
Back to the game.
Time to play the game.
I cannot kill this boss. He's taking forever.
Go that way.
It's like shooting purple balls everywhere.
Is he giving you so much trouble?
Yeah, he's down to like a third of his health, but he keeps shielding. And I'm just aimlessly running around trying to pick up ammo and health. Oh, what
Go
the
check on the
hell?
new unit. It's not
He just
responding
rained
to
down
comms.
rocks on me.
Go get him. Copied loud and clear.
He has like a weak spot.
That didn't work.
on him.
Maybe I should shoot him too. Dumbass.
Rest, reflection, direction. Onwards, traveler. Encouraging.
Oh, he's throwing a rock. Oh, this dude is crazy.
A stormtrooper
My pets
talking
do
himself
nothing.
up here somewhere.
Just won't open.
It's like hyping himself up big time. I am strong. I am capable. There he
I
is
can do
again.
this.
I don't think he can.
Well, you know, they say a stormtrooper never misses, right?
Yeah, I think it's just because lightsabers are so rare. Yeah, they never miss. Oh shit! Is that a Death Trooper?
Empire brought a new toy.
Yeah, they did. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Now we're talking.
Oh my god, the amount of vibration. Please just stop throwing stuff in the floor.
Oh, what a disappointment. We're supposed to last so much longer.
That one doesn't play nice, huh, BD?
Is this the Stormtrooper?
DT Sentry Droid. I don't know, it looks like a Death Trooper to me. At least one of the series.
No. I need a second wind. Revive me! Oh, thank God for that. He's almost dead and I died.
Durr, that makes sense. Death Trooper, DT.
I killed the dude. Now my hands are like tingly from all the vibration.
Time for a break. Give me a break.
Yeah, I'm just like, let me just put the controller down for a second.
I want a Kit Kat.
Oh, I'd love a Kit Kat right now.
Yes.
I don't have any though. And some Quavers.
I want one of the new like cookies and cream Kit Kats that they got here.
Oh, they're not all that.
No? Well, not worth it then.
No. Just stick to your normal Kit
DB
Kat.
Cooper. It was actually DT Cooper. Now, who was DB Sweeney? Any relation to DB Cooper?
It's easy to get knocked off course around
Inside
DB
joke with
Cooper?
Andy and I.
carefully.
DB Cooper was he hijacked a plane with a shitload of money and then jumped out in mid-flight and was never seen again. They actually make a joke about it in the Marvel Universe, and Loki reveals that he was DB Cooper, just as a practical joke. But my wife and I, we have this inside joke because I got it wrong one time, and we were doing like a family trivia night or something, and that was my answer, was like, oh yeah, so who was it that hijacked the plane? I was like, DB Sweeney. They're like, no, it was DB Cooper, you idiot. I was like, no, it's DB Sweeney. And we looked it up. I was like, oh, DB Sweeney is the cutting edge. My bad. Oh, shit. Good job, Daniel. Try this again. DT Sweeney Todd. Never saw the Sweeney Todd because everybody's favorite Johnny Depp is in that, and I say that with a heavy dose of sarcasm. Oh! I liked him
never
in
watched
Sleepy
it
Hollow.
Because, oh, he's so good in Sleepy Hollow. I never watched
Yeah,
it
Sleepy
because it
Hollow.
was a musical.
Yes, that as well. The only musicals I like are the Beatles movies. Because technically they count as musicals.
The only musicals I like are Disney movies.
Nice. I can appreciate them. I mean, that's the place for it. It's not something that I'm going to actively seek out and watch, but if it's on, I'm not going to run screaming.
I mean, if Nightmare Before Christmas is on, it gets watched no matter the time of the year.
And that's one that I'm going to need to watch one of these days, because, yep, never have.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You need
yikes!
to watch it on movie night.
Absolutely.
Put it on a movie night. And then
Yeah.
I'll try my best not to sing along to all of the songs.
Ah! Alright, what is this? Why is this so difficult all of a sudden? There's gotta be some easy explanation for this. That's what I thought. Like, obviously, yeah, let's swing up through the holes. But then when I push the jump button, that's what happens.
Wait, so you haven't seen it? So do you not know what that is, the tattoo on the back of his leg?
That I do. I
okay.
have seen enough of the visuals to recognize them. But yeah, as far as like what it's about, who the characters' names are, all that stuff.
So you
like,
don't
I'm
know
pretty
his
clueless.
name?
I do not.
His name is Oogie Boogie.
Boogie Boogie. Double jump, maybe? Nope.
Wait,
where that ends me.
what? To be continued. Have I just got to the end of Borderlands?
Oh shit.
No.
Maybe it's gonna tell you to put in the next disc. Oh, here we go. It's gotta be. Surely I can jump like onto. Nope.
Wait, I'm so confused. It was like to be continued in 4, and then just
Oh.
stayed there, and then counted down. So now I'm like really confused.
He really is just crash, 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 crash. And I thought, like, can I not just continue on the bars? Like, right here? Because then, if I'm using the bars, I should be able, or the pipes here, I should be able to pop myself up.
But you're not on the pipes, are you?
Do that again. Yeah, instead of being on the cage bars, I want to be on the pipes on the outside. But that's apparently not an option. I don't know, can I go? Is this just a drop down kind of thing, maybe? Alright, well, there's something. Okay, I think I see. Yeah, I'm trying to go this way. Not like that, we're not. Sheet! All the way back to the start. He died of death. I will kill you until you die from it. Claim to be good at this game. That was Last of Us. Last of Us I played on hard mode. This game I'm playing on story mode. Yeah, Last of Us I was kicking some ass at, but this game, this is a different beast entirely. Alright, so I can't make that jump. I don't want to go back down there. That's not happening. Maybe any purpose? Nope. And death. Right. Oh, I'm so glad to hear, man. Having a blast for sure. Oh! Wow, I'm surprised I spotted it as quickly as I did.
Oh, did you miss something completely obvious again?
Yes. Story of my life. Alright, back
I
in
feel
the
like
storm.
I feel like when I get to play this, I'm gonna be a pro because I've just been watching you the entire time. I was like, yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Yeah. Be master. There has to be a mod for the PC version, for sure. Alrighty. I already live in this kind of fucking climate here with this shit blowing in my face. I don't need this.
Must be getting closer.
Okay.
Oh, what the? Oh, I'm in a vault.
Oh boy. Oh boy. And I missed it entirely.
You're just sliding down the hill.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Ta-da! Woo! Oh.
Oh, she's back out. The glowy purple void.
Hostile agent detected.
Marin's watching out for us, buddy.
It's going to be really interesting to see if this story eventually connects to what they're building in the Disney Plus series right now with Mandalorian, Boba Fett, Ahsoka, eventual return of Grand Admiral Thrawn. This is all happening before that time period, but only by like a decade at most, so it's entirely possible we're going to get a Cal Kestis live-action character, which would be sweet.
Oh, I just got an achievement.
Shortcut. Ooh, I like achievements. I'm almost always #1 on the achievements list for my friends group, but once Amber befriended me, she's been putting me to shame.
Yes,
That woman is a force of fucking nature. I cannot believe how much she gets done. All the time. Oh, yeah! Sure, come on. The games are canon. So, I mean, this is definitely happening. It's just a matter of are they going to include it in the story that we have.
That'll give us a
That
boost.
would be sweet. Give us a boost. Alright.
Oh, okay, I didn't get to the end of the story.
Sarah,
What?
I thought you were at the end.
Where did you go? And then I got sad because I was like, I can't be at the end of the game already.
And then there's me just like, hurry up and end. I got other games to play. Much fun as I'm having. I was starting to play Stranger of Paradise. I was having fun with that. The current Lego Star Wars that they won't let us co-op, which is just
Oh yeah,
all
I couldn't
kinds
believe
of stupidity. Alright. What's the purpose of that?
Be responsible for half. Oh no. Nobody wants to be responsible. I have to be. Oh, I have to be. What? Yeah, I can't even. I'm not even going to attempt to say that. I'll let you try that one, Daniel. You can try.
Alright.
You can try to
See you
say
there.
what Sazzy's put in there.
Yeah, see you in a bit, Saz, and good to see you there, Dale. Absolutely. You are just all kinds of kicking ass, always. Let's see what's down here then. More beasties. Get away from me.
All the beasties.
Come on in. No damage from the force push.
Ooh.
Bells.
Maybe you
Hey.
didn't
This
force
helps you
them
ignore
hard
all the
enough.
bone piles.
Probably.
Seek not the path. Return to stillness, traveler. And the way reveals itself. Easy to say when you're already resting in peace.
Oh, you found an Iridian analyzer. Ooh.
I did.
No, I did.
You did. Well, that's
Apparently I
fantastic.
can decipher the secrets within Iridian writing. Whatever that means.
I think we'll
Oh,
stick
a new
Another
skin.
crypt. Bet Marin would love this place.
Do I get to my bag?
later. Who else wants some of D-bone?
Right. I want to see what skin I unlocked.
Oh, that was highly disrespectful of me. Sorry. Although I'm pretty sure I'm crushing all kinds of people's ashes too while I'm through here.
Not a bad find.
Another scroll.
Another screw.
Droid with its master.
If I don't get no scrolls, then I don't eat snow rolls.
Oh, I'm lost in my ship.
Oh, what's this? Huh. Interesting.
Oh, my stash is partially full. I had 2 things in it. Oh, what's that? No, I don't know.
La da da.
Where's...
It's a pretty bitchin' looking crypt. I like it.
Very dark and moody.
Very, very much so. Like myself. Just add some Stormy.
Oh, I could wear a lance helmet in this game and look like a stormtrooper.
Ooh. Oop. Aw. How's that not a jump wall? Close enough together like that, what am I supposed to think?
I'm going to stick with my skull face.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
So maybe not here. Oh, this might just be a detour.
Oh, I didn't change his face. Oh, I was meant to. Where's my skull face gone? Or I could either go with the shaman, or I could go pony up and have a horse face.
Huh.
I'm not even joking. I'm gonna take a picture. I'll zoom in to get like the full effect. The horse face.
Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Here. To there. To there. Ah, too far.
Why is it not changing my horse face?
It's color coded for our convenience. La da da da. You're doing it, Lone Star. You're doing it.
Pick a random colour. I can't decide what colour to make my horse face.
Come now, you can make it.
Let's say green.
I'm Cal.
Hey.
This is BD1.
What,
doing?
green
I'm
and
Peely.
green? Or green
Didn't
and another
expect to see
colour?
any pilgrims today.
What are you doing out here?
2 colors,
Tending
huh?
to what I can, but very little grows here, as you can
If it's
see.
2 colors, let's go
You should
blue and
check out
yellow.
the Kobo system. Everything grows there.
And I'll
Sounds
be posting
lovely.
that song
Perhaps
pretty
I
soon
will.
in the
Just tell the bartender about
Arden Music Channel.
He'll get you set up.
Nice.
Okay. Do we want a light blue, a dark blue,
I'm a dark blue.
a dark blue? Yeah, that made like 0 difference to the colouring.
I did. I found a gardener. I was like, what are you doing hanging out in here? The weirdest place I would have expected to find somebody, let alone a gardener.
Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. Why is that purple? Okay. I went blue and yellow, and it looks purple.
Nice. Yay, the additional plots I can unlock. Very nice.
This is an odd place for a garden.
I've been feeling rather
Yeah.
aimless. So like the pilgrims, I came to find a new direction. When I came across these struggling seeds, I had to tend to them.
I'm amazed anything grows out here.
Life is stubborn like that, I suppose.
Surely in all of this, you got some weed, right? You ever look at the back of a dollar bill on weed? There's some trippy shit happening on the back of a dollar bill. There's a dude hiding in the bushes. Does he have a gun? I don't know. What? Red team, go! Got that space weed. Yep.
Botanist in the desert. She must have been really lost. Or desperate to find her way.
You said the ghost is here? Someone spotted her in the vicinity.
Oh, can I change the colour of my... Oh no, he changed his colour.
Like to see something toe-to-toe with.
Okay, my little
Anyone
dog
there?
things.
Adversary inbound.
Yellow and
This
blue
was
as
not
well.
the plan. Took out one of us. I'm gonna find my
Good
opening.
Lucy.
Something about that rock formation looks familiar.
Huh. And a flag. Oh. Oh, shortcut, right? Yes. Already been here. Pretty proud of myself for that. I don't necessarily always recognize my surroundings, and oh, I've been here before. Not until I realized, where's all the monsters? And oh, this treasure chest is open. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I've been here before.
Yeah, but I do that though.
Oh, good. I'm not yo.
I do that in real life as well.
Yes. Oh yes. Like I
Oh,
was
my mom
showing you
thinks of it.
yesterday, like my back and forth, like
Look what we
constantly.
found.
I'll bring something and then realize I forgot something and go back and realize, oh no, I didn't forget. It was actually there all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I do the whole thing like, if there's like a diversion, like on my way to work or something, like when I'm on a bike, and I'm like, oh my god, where the hell am I going? And I'm like, I don't know. Oh, well, like, I'll say to Mama, I'm just like, oh, you know, like, this road's shut, and I'm like, oh, okay. So she's like, do you want to go down this road? And I'm just like, right. She doesn't want to do, and I was like, no. It's like land points. Tell me landmarks. Honestly, there's this one road that the place I used to work at, I it's called Little Ridge Avenue. I never knew what it was called. I'm just like the turning before the hospital. Like, don't tell me road names because I don't know them. I've lived here my entire life and I don't know the road names. Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no. People are like, oh, I've come for a prescription. I'm just like, okay, yeah, fine, okay. And then I'm like, okay, but it's not here. I'm like, when did you get it? It's like, oh, the doctor said I was send you in today. And they're like, of course you did. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just track it for you. And I'm like, oh, yeah, they sent it to such and such. And they're like, where's that? And I'm like, where's that one? And they're like, down that one. And I'm like, but where is it? And they're like, like, how do you not know where it is? And I'm like, just don't. I was like, just don't ask me these questions, okay? They're like, it's at the set of traffic lights by such. I'm like, what? Yeah, I know where it is now.
You take a left after the Wawa.
Honestly,
Ooh, I'm almost close to finishing the cantina. That's exciting.
I could give you directions to my house from the town centre based on, like, what houses look like and what roads look like. If I had to tell you, like, so you go down here, about 100 yards, like, no, just, I'd be lost. It's like, people ask me for directions and I'm just like, oh yeah, no, sorry, I don't live around here.
Oh man.
It's so bad. It's worse when I had to go to, when I had one of my tattoos in like a different town over. And me and my little brother went there on our bikes before. And he was like, are you going to remember how to get there? And I was like, yeah, I remember. And then I went with my friend and he was driving. And because I'd gone on my bike, we'd taken like shortcuts and gone down little side roads that you can't necessarily, well, I mean, you're not meant to go down on motorbikes, but, you know, we did. And we got there and I was like, he's like, where do we go now? And I was like, hold on. I was like, well, we went that way. And he's like, but I can't fit there now. I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, just give me a second. The amount of times I walk around with sat nav open on my phone because I'm lost in the town I grew up in.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not good.
I'm a big fan of Google Earth, so I'll definitely have to check out your neck of the woods here pretty soon.
Yeah, you want me to know my neck of the woods.
I think I will, though.
Maybe. That would entail me telling you.
Well, that's a given. Yes.
Check it out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Because then,
Bridge to
what I
Pilgrim
can do
Sanctuary.
is I can navigate you to where I work. It's literally like not even 5 minutes from my house.
Let's hang on
It's
to
great.
this.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah, because I can basically just like leave my house at like 10 to if I wanted to, and get to work for like 5 to. Still have a few minutes, but you know.
Nice.
I like to leave early.
I could use a break.
Partly because 9 times out of 10 I stop at the shop beforehand and grab a can of Monster.
You like those
I'll get
drinks?
myself through the day somehow. Oh yeah, they do taste nice though.
Oh yeah.
But I did make the switch to sugar-free ones. So.
Well, speaking of getting ourselves through the day, I think I'm gonna have another toke here. That's usually how I've successfully made it through before. If I crave a cigarette, I take a toke.
I mean, that works. That's how I used to. Well, not obviously the same way, because I don't smoke weed.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, if I need to make it through a day, I'm like, I just need to have a cigarette. Just step outside for like 5 minutes. It's dangerous game to play though, because like, oh, I don't need a break. I just need a cigarette. I don't need food. I just need a cigarette.
Oh, absolutely.
Such an unhealthy lifestyle.
Oh, very much so.
I remember before,
Ridiculously expensive.
Come on,
my
buddy.
mum said to me, I must have been, I was married at the time, so I must have been like 19 or 20. And I was drinking like 24 cans of Red Bull a day plus. Yeah.
Good
So,
God.
so I was eating like 1 meal a day, drinking like a case of Red Bull a day, if not
Jeez,
more.
girl.
Yeah. And I went to see my mum one day. She was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." She went, "You look like a crackhead."
Oh my God.
I
Well.
was like, "What do you think? Your face is all like sunken in." I was like, right, she goes, "Are you eating?" I was like, "Ah." She goes, "Are you sleeping?" I was like, "Eh." She's like, she goes, "Are you working all the time?" I was like, "Yeah." Like, what? Why? I was like, "Oh, you know, like extra money." It wasn't really money. I was getting paid for like 40 hours a week, and I was working over 100.
Oh, yeah. I remember you telling me that. Oh.
Yeah, that was the whole. Didn't want to go home to
Yeah.
the fun that was at home. We'll keep it light because your stream.
Yeah. For sure.
But
We know
yeah,
what's up. Just, Oh, boy. Oh.
I remember as well. I was in the queue and I think I was like buying more energy drinks because that's how I rolled back then. Back in my early 20s, I survived off of chocolate bars and caffeine. And there was a paramedic who was behind me. And I was like, "Oh, do you want to go first?" And he was like, "Oh, it's fine." I was like, "Yeah, it's fine." I was like, "I work here, like, whatever, it's fine." And then he looked at me, and then he looked in my hands, and he was like, "Are you after an early grave?" I was like, "Sorry?" He's like, "Are you trying to give yourself a heart attack?" I was like, "I mean, not intentionally, but, I was like, "Why?" He was like, "They will seriously mess with your heart." He's like, "If you haven't got the shakes already, you will have after drinking those." And I was like, "Oh," and I thought he was joking, so I'm just like, "That's nothing. I've already had like 5 of these today." And it was like 10
Oh.
o'clock in the morning. And honestly, I don't think I've ever seen someone look so disappointed in their life.
Wow.
He's like, "Do me a favour." I was like, "What's that?" He's like, "Try not to drink them all." He's like, "You're probably gonna." He was like, "But they're so
Oh.
unhealthy." I was like, "Yeah, I know. Fine." And then, like, when I
I'm
say to
having.
people, like, even now, and they're just like, "How many days do you drink it?" I'm like, "I don't know, like 3 or 4." And they're like, "You drink that many?" And I was just like, "That's nothing." I used to drink at least 24 a day.
Oh. Oh. Can't do
Yeah.
that.
Now I'm just like, how? Like, I feel like I didn't even really need them. It was just a way to, like, just not eat food.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, sleep pattern wise, I'm basically probably getting maybe like an hour's sleep a night more than I was getting back then. And I maybe have like 3 or 4 energy drinks a day. Like on a bad day. On a good day, I might have like 2.
Yeah, that's like me with my coffee. I do have a minimum of 2 per day, sometimes as many as 4 or 5.
Like sometimes I just need it. Like if it's like super busy working on my own, and I'm just like, do you know what? I don't need a break. Like just let me have a cigarette, get a drink, and I'm good. And I come back in, and I've just got like the biggest can of Monster I can find. And they're like, and bear in mind, this isn't like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. This isn't at like 10, 11, 12 o'clock. This is like my day's almost
Wow.
over. And I'm like, I've just got something. Okay. But it's really hard not to, like, I'm right next door to like a weird little news agency type thing. They've got like a post office and like a little shop bit. And they sell drinks really cheap. I can get like a massive can of Monster for like £1. Like, why would I not? And they've got Relentless as well. They've got sugar-free Relentless. They've got peach and raspberry. Yes, so
Oh,
yeah,
that sounds alright.
they are so good.
What's the down here? Jeez.
Oh yeah, where are you going now?
This way? Oh shit. What's happening? Oh, Warren, you're tripping over my cord here, buddy. Ah! Oh, don't jump up. No, don't die. Okay, die. I cannot get the controls to work here for dropping down here. It says the B button is drop. This keeps happening when I hit B.
You
Then I
have to
get-
tap the B button or just to hold it?
Well, if I hold it, it does the same thing. And then if I touch
okay.
it while I'm moving, it does this. There we go. So that's what I've been trying to do is like, man, it's a very persistent breeze. Trying to time it so I can kind of cheese the system here. Ah! It's just being stupid. There we go. No!
Oh, okay, I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, because if I just fall off the edge, it pushes me back. There we go. Okay. Alright, and apparently I cannot jump back that way. So it's got to be this way. Nope,
That
sure
far
doesn't.
over?
I was hoping the breeze would push me over that way.
Guessing it doesn't.
Not that way, anyway. Oh.
Are you sure it's that way that you have to go?
I'm not. It's just a new area. So I guess I'm... Oh, here we go. What's this? It's going to the same spot, or... Oh, something different. No, it's the same fucking spot. Oh my god, my brain. Why?
Yeah, that's just go back to where you were.
What's happening? This way.
I guess that's why it's called the Fallen Jedi.
Right. Okay. How?
I would have rage quit by now.
I mean,
Oh, I thought
So,
you
yeah,
had it
this-
then.
this is the way to go, and looks like once I get across that, it's more or less a straight shot.
You have to get it there. It's just...
Where am I? I'm stuck.
And there's not any other way to go around that bit.
There's not. There's supposed to be a button that just lets me grab onto it and step on down, but... Custom abilities, database, technical guide... Controls, no. So yeah, the B button, drop. Focus, push, parry, pull, heal, stance, activate. Yep, slow. All of that works as it's supposed to.
Just not the B button.
For some reason, it does not want to. And I actually thought it was one of the bumpers. So I was kind of confused when it said B, but none of the bumpers do anything for me either. There you go, grab that. I mean...
I'm laughing at the closer than it was. I was like, you know, I just jumped like the thing that's hanging down, but it's miles away. And there's nothing on it, because if you fall down even more, you're just going to fall off.
Yeah, exactly. I've already tried that twice. Maybe I just need to try it from, like, way up here?
Just try
Same
it the first time
thing.
for good luck.
Same thing.
I feel like there must be a different way to go. Like, it seems like such an odd way to make you go. For it to be the right way.
It is very strange. I don't know, is this where I came in? The peaceful side?
Whenever you forgot where you came in from.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, my sense of direction is just non-existent. That's why I need the map to tell me where to go.
Yeah, but even the map's a bit... odd. Just the map's gonna help you.
It's times like this I'm embarrassed that I stream my games, because, yeah. Thank you, Amber.
I did what I could, but there's an Imperial unit up ahead. Thought I should warn you.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
Oh, did you find the right way now?
Yeah, she asked what was behind me. And that was as simple as that. Because I do remember pulling the thing off of the wall, but I thought it was the vent that was leading down that I had pulled off. Hey.
Oh. Right, I'm gonna head off to bed because it's like 10:30.
Okay, my dear, I hope you have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
I'll be talking to you.
Is it your Star Wars stream tonight?
It sure is. And the raffle.
Have fun. Oh yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
I will speak to you later.
All right.
Ready yourself for combat.
Insurgent! Take the shot!
Our forces are diminishing. Integrity reduced.
I love when they're opening salvos, the one you can't block.
Don't let up! Hold your fire!
Contact made.
Hold the line! Attempting to flush out the target!
Did the Empire find a way into the... Baron?
One moment.
Still impressive.
You have not seen the true extent of my powers, Cal Kestis. Where are you? Can you make that?
Not without some help.
Then it is good this path was designed to guide the winds.
Getting closer. Here we go.
Over here, Cal.
Hear that?
The ruins are singing.
It's coming from that chamber.
Then you must find a way in.
Now or never.
All this way. Just to die?
No treasure's worth dying for. This place is strong in the Force.
is definitely my favorite part. Okay. What happened?
So these ruins do sink.
Whoops. Aha. Oh shit. Oh, all right.
Welcome back.
Hey,
The Imperial labor camp on Maza.
the garrison's half empty. We can strike before
But I
reinforcements
missed the
arrive.
door completely.
Sounds promising, but Marin
Trying to
and
get the
Grease
wind
haven't
to
made
push
it
me
back
into
to the
it.
ship yet.
As soon as they do, I'll scout ahead and they can rest on the Mantis.
You know they'll never allow themselves to rest if you're in danger. You never give up. And that's what inspires all of us. But you have to remember that where you lead, they will follow.
I know I've been pushing recently, but ever since Grease
What
got
happened
hurt...
to Grease is not your fault. But ever since then, you've been reckless.
I keep worrying about something bad happening to one of you.
It's good to acknowledge your fear. But don't let it determine your path. Focus on the moment. Choose your direction and act with certainty. And trust that, whatever the odds, you'll pull through. Cal, trust yourself.
Trust in the Force.
Exactly.
Well, thank God for that, because that is like from the Force Unleashed, and I've been doing that this whole time anyway, hoping to be able to dash in midair. Woohoo! Yes!
No holding back now. Focus on the moment and push through. We gotta take this storm head on. Brace yourself, BD. He always knows where to guide me, even if I don't know my next step.
Cal, what happened?
See for yourself.
Not bad. Maybe you can keep up with me now.
Let's find out. What's the Empire up to?
Entrance. Waiting for something.
And we still got time. That can't be good.
All right.
Ramias
Let's
still
kill
in
it.
there.
Let's split up. I will distract that monstrosity.
Be careful. I'll see you inside. The winds are with us now.
Drill assault craft has landed. Starting excavation. Intruders.
That drill will take time to set up. Hope Marin can slow them down.
I never liked heights. Who am I kidding? I chose the wrong profession. Should have wised up and chose the flametrooper track. Then again, I never liked fire either. An enemy! Here?
Boom.
How you doing, BD? Having fun back there?
Now I'm fucking playing the game I've been wanting to play. Here we go. Ah, I see.
Down there. Heard you.
Hey, what's up, fellas? Can I join you? Let's hang out. Be buddies.
I am the best.
Come on, I can just shove you off the side. You know that,
Don't
right?
let him escape. Fast,
Come on.
fight him. He's hit. End it.
I'm in bad shape, buddy.
I need a long rest. All right. Oh. Yeah. Whoops. Hey, I had that. Long rest takes 7 days now. Ah ha ha! Touche. There we go. No. Yes. All right. If you try it on a Wednesday. Oh, more like fucking 35 days now. Probably
Incredible.
since their last long rest.
But that won't stop the Empire from reducing it to rubble.
I will post this flag and proclaim this land California. Right? 5 subs away, dude. Oh, yeah. Super cool.
tunnels out here. We'll have to proceed on foot. Copy that.
You guys are so freaking dead.
Enemy located. What's up? It's the Jedi. Fire!
Throw another one.
Can't top my kill. Assert your dominance.
Oh yeah. Starting to love this fucking crossguard lightsaber. Just gotta really lean heavily on the defense. Timing is everything. Hey, Marin, where you at? You gotta put the shit back together. The PNR scene. He's in a poncho. Oh, thank you.
Gotta hurry. Brother Armias can't hide forever. You know what to do. Sanctuary to all who seek it. Sounds too good to be true.
Pilgrim Sanctuary should prove a worthy location for the safe house.
Its proximity to the Archive is ideal.
And with a bit of your slicing, this temple could once again provide safe haven for those who need it most.
Let's keep going. Pilgrim Sanctuary has some new caretakers. That sentry droid could be trouble.
Grab everything you can find. We need a clean sweep before the drill guts this place. This is the third temple we've raided. What's so interesting about Jedi anyways? Don't know, don't care. What are we even looking for? Who says we're looking for anything? We're sending a message. Peaceful or not, Imperial resistors will be stomped out. Someone wiped out the squad on Overlook Patrol. Think it's her? Put that ghost story to bed, soldier. The witches are dead and gone, just like the Jedi.
Oh, this looks like fun. I.
I have been hit. Target hit.
Destroy the enemy.
Where's the rest of you?
I hope Command is watching. Got him. Cover me while I do this. Just give up. This is going okay.
All right, my friend.
doesn't sound good. This place won't hold long.
Oh shit. Yeah! Wow. Oh, come on, even Mario could make it around the other side. Oh! Oh, maybe there was something else back here. Always good to check. That's one way to do it. Oh, so close. Don't even know if that's the way to go, but it does seem about right. Oh shit. Whew. Nice dash between the jumps too. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, come on. Oh. All right, try that again. Oh, come on. Well, all of a sudden my reflexes don't want to cooperate. There we go. Right to the edge every time, but not good enough. don't know if I had... Aha! Well, thank you. What's this? Oh boy. What's that?
I can't get a clear shot. Tossing a detonator.
Dumb motherfucker. Hooray, shortcut!
Yep. Look out! The enemy has a laser sword. Giving up, I guess. Fine with me.
Oh, you big dummies. Let's see what's down here. This might have just been the way to go. It's a very long path. This reminds me of the Wednesday game, I think it was, that took the long underwater tunnel. Oh geez, 2 branches. Alright. Jeez. Still in the same area. I couldn't hold my breath for a long time. Interesting. So maybe... Oh. What's up? Or was it nothing? Some algae.
I'm led to believe that there is a vast network of subterranean waterways beneath the temple.
Perfect. That should give our operation cover from Imperial scanners.
They don't go nowhere. At least in the minute and a half I explored. Friggin' Empire. I guess I missed something. Had to have. Yaha! When in doubt, take the forward route. I love how they give you that tip to ascend faster right when you could go down to get a treasure chest. The Kaminoan photoreceptors. Oh.
Starting to think we're in the right place. What do you think? Let's be careful with this.
Hey! How about that?
Okay, getting closer. Find something, buddy? There was a scramble to evacuate.
Quickly, everyone! This way!
Hurry!
Are you coming with us?
I must remain here a little longer. Go now. There is no time. I will seal the passage behind you. May the Force be with you all.
Well.
Easy now. See your Junda sent me.
Master Junda, you use the Force, you're Cal Kestis.
It's time to go. The Empire's closing in.
Yes, which is why this must make it back to Master Junda. These contact codes cannot fall into the hands of the Empire.
Nice. Yeah, we're... Oh, fuck.
Cal, he's gone. Take this. Go through quickly. It will protect you. Go. I can't hold this forever.
Huh. Nice.
Couldn't save him.
Come on, Cal. You can do this. What are you waiting for? It is our duty to make sure his death
Let's get these codes to seal. We got this thing's attention.
Oh, nice. Ah! Oh, wow, I get a reset when I go through. Okay. Like, there's no way. Oh, there it is. It says it. Come on, I want to fight it. Oh shit. Oh, force flip. Okay. What's happening, Whip Around? Yes, indeed. We are ready to go for tonight. A few last-minute details notwithstanding. Got to look at your backstory there earlier. Very cool.
I see a way back in.
Let's hurry.
Oh! Well, looked like solid stone, didn't it? No thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Be something fun to play with the show. Sure, we'll go right into it. Like that first time around, I had it missed. Oh, and fall off right off the side. Yes, there we go.
Made it.
Gonna let some troops out.
We should not take Pilgrim's path to Sears base.
There's another route. There's a lot of patrols.
We can manage. Ready yourself for combat.
Oh, look, he survived. Good for you. I'll touch it if I want. Hey, fellas.
Enemy approaching.
Wear them down. Our friend is back.
Oh, good. Thanks again for the charm.
You needed it more than me.
Oh, this is not good. We gotta get.
Foes near.
Keep your distance.
We'll take them together.
Just take the pressure.
Nice work, Jedi.
Damn
You
right.
too, Desert Ghost.
Incoming. You slip up. A traitor paying off. This is the end. Hey, he's above us.
Flee!
Watch my back.
What a dummy. I will fire it at point blank range.
Get up here.
The Empire had no idea what they were about to find.
Good. They must never learn that the path is here.
How would you request that? Track to the target. Reposition. We'll take him down easy. Okay, I'm done. I don't want to die here. Down. Keep your heads down.
trust me?
Of course. What are you up to?
No time to explain. Do you trust me?
Yes.
Hey now.
Was that for luck?
It's the accent.
No. Wait. Jump through, Cal! Now!
I can't believe this!
Believe it! This is not...
Shit. Alright, caught me in mid-toke. I thought we were at the end of the level and I just had to jump through, so I put the controller down. Oh shit, I missed. Whoops.
We're not done yet. Well done.
Ah! What? Where am I?
We can do this.
What the hell? Okay, carry me.
We're not done yet. You can do this. This is not where we die.
Yo!
You got this, buddy! No kidding. This thing's gotta have a weakness.
Oh, forgot the dash.
We're not done yet. We can do this. We're not done yet.
me yet.
We can't keep this up.
I have an idea, but I need an opening.
I think I'm supposed to be able to get all the way over there, am I? Here we go.
Nowhere left to run.
Then we stand together.
Now or never. One last jump. It's a big one.
Right behind you. How did you do that?
A ritual I learned when I returned to Dathomir. It is taxing.
You okay?
I am fine.
Come on. Let's get these coats to Seer.
Yeah, that was pretty intense. Oh, yep. Yep, the puff of smoke. It took me a while to see that one for sure. Oh, teamwork, force. Yeah, that was pretty fun for sure. All right. I'll pause it here for a few moments. Just kind of check out the refrigerator and see what I'm cooking for dinner here in a bit. Make that plan, and then I'll be back again.
Yes.
All right, back to it.
Ready, Marin?
Right behind you.
Good job. Speed up! Steady, steady. Thanks for the ride. You got it.
Ready yourself for combat. I'm with you, pal.
Oh, hey, big fucker. Very nice, says. Oh yeah, I went well the wrong way here. There we go. That should get us where we need.
I'm going ahead.
Sounds good. Take the stairs, Jedi. Right? I need more fucking violence, man. What's all this puzzle shit today? You never know what you're gonna get. All fucking
Brothers,
Forrest Gump there all of a
sisters,
sudden.
we have a most honored guest. The wise one who instructed Master Junda. Come. Come,
Master
Cordova.
Junda in the ways
You
of
must
the
be wary from your
Gancha.
travels.
Oh,
I
wow.
will show you the way.
Uh-oh. It's about to be a very long death drop there. Here we go. For real. I'm gonna have to go do some free play mode for a bit and go back to Kobo. Find some stormtroopers and shit there. There were ATSTs marching through the desert though on my way to that temple. I guess we killed them all on the way there because, of course, there were none on the way back. And you're walking. As you're walking through a forest. No, we're in a dungeon. Alright, it's a dungeon forest. Ah, that's right. Oh, there she is. What's up, Seer?
Seer. I couldn't save Armias. He gave his life for this. I'm sorry.
I know you did your best, Cal. And the Empire?
They did not track us.
Hey, Scrapper. Glad you made it back in one piece.
Master Cordova. Did you find a way across the abyss?
No. But you may have, Cal. Bode and I were able to find some interesting data in the archives.
Let's show them what we dug up.
Centuries ago, the Republic established a colony on Kobold to study a stellar anomaly known as the Abyss. Santari Kree led the research team.
That Z with him.
Early attempts to navigate the Abyss ended in disaster. The Republic was on the verge
You and me
of
both, brother.
abandoning the project.
And then guess who volunteers to fly
Spent an hour and a half
alone
running
when
around the
discovers a
wrong
planet
area, and the
on
answer
other
was right there in
side?
front of me the whole time. Look
Using
down.
the data from his voyage, Kree invented the Abyss Compass to guide others safely to Tenlo.
The Republic established a settlement. The Jedi built a temple. Just like you said, Cal.
Regrettably, a time of peace and prosperity was disrupted when Outer Rim marauders invaded.
I saw them too, but how'd they get across the abyss?
They must have stolen a compass. Don't worry, we won't be so careless.
Overwhelmed, the Republic abandoned Tenlor, and the Jedi Council ordered Kree to destroy the compass.
Dagan Gera refused and rebelled against the Order.
That is a Gendai. They do not often ally with other species.
That's a general
Looks like
grievance.
Ravis has been working with Dagan for a lot longer than we thought.
So the Order sent Jedi to secure the compasses. Dagan murders them over it.
Jedi. Killing other Jedi.
But Centauri said that Dagan was the key to Tantalor.
Maybe he is, young Jedi. Despite my efforts, those compasses you brought me were beyond repair.
Aw.
However, records indicate that 3 were unaccounted for.
So you're saying one might still be out there?
Yes.
And Dagan sent his army to look for it.
I'd ask you to stay and help us, but I recognize that look.
Well, look.
Hope.
You were looking at the back of my head.
That planet could be a haven for those who stand against the Empire.
So you coming with us? I mean, Grease can make room on the Mantis. For all of you.
Yes. Yes.
No.
No. Boo.
This place needs me. The Hidden Path needs me.
Cordova?
I'm sorry, my friend. But for now, my place is on Jeddah with Seer. Let me prepare a data stick so you'll have access to our research wherever your journey takes you.
Just make sure your base isn't near Saw Gerrera's base, because I got
Let
a
me
bad
guess.
feeling about what's going to happen to that in a few years.
When we first met, I thought that what we shared was unique. Survivors, fighting together against the Empire who took our families.
Yeah. You helped me realize I wasn't alone.
As did you. But there is a galaxy full of people who have suffered as we have. It's as Seer said. Perhaps you have found a sanctuary for them.
Perhaps. If we can get to it.
I will join you.
All right.
Besides, it's been far too long since I've made Grease's hair stand on end.
See you back on the Mantis night, sister.
Nice. Well, perfect.
There you are. Mantis is tuned to perfection and ready to go. So where are we going?
Back to Kobo. Turns out we need a special compass to navigate the Abyss.
A compass? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, kid.
Oh, and Marin's coming along.
Wait, what? Marin's joining us? Why didn't you tell me? I could have cleaned up the place. Oh, this is just perfect. Well, now it's too late to clean the Mantis. I hope she doesn't notice.
Right, he's such a cool character. I love when he rejoined the crew and he was all like, have you had a decent meal in the last 3 years? All the spice levels in the kitchen are still the same. Well, I've been using the same lightsaber the whole game, so maybe let's switch it up a little bit. See what other options we got. No, patience, harmony. Alright. No. Let's go patience. Likewise. Just keep it consistent down the board. Oh, I don't have the patience piece. Very interesting. Kind of like this justice one. Justice. I'm missing a lot of the patience ones. Alright. Patience and justice. There we go, back to patience. And a little bit of justice on the end. That's pretty cool, actually. Yes. Yeah, you can customize the blaster, too. Super cool, just the more stuff you find throughout.
Maybe this?
Patience. Right. Oh, okay, so the crossguard piece is smaller. Interesting. That's cool.
Easier than building my first one.
And the blaster. Oh, wait a second.
That should do it.
And lightsaber I've been using. Let's switch up the color here. Oh, you better believe it. You better believe it.
That'll do.
And I've been going with the ancient look for a while, so I think let's build a new lightsaber. Cloth wrap. Blue green. Accent. Yeah, give me that dark iron. Pretty cool. Components, blade. All right.
Definitely work with that.
So now the blaster. Ho 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 ho! The DL-44. Fucking A.
Not your typical blaster.
Yeah. And the droid, too. Had him in very bad condition for a while, so let's get a fresh paint job. There you go.
New look for you, BD. Same great attitude.
Rugged, BD1, assembly. Scrapyard. Yeah, let's go scrapyard. This'll be fun. I've got them all. Oh, I do not. Maybe rugged. Rebel cornflower blue. Coruscant blue gray. That's cool. What about the secondary, though? Ooh, Imperial alloy. Osmiridium. I think that second one. Black rubber. On the accent, yeah, already did that.
Like the
That's
new
cool.
look?
Something a little different. And we've been rolling with this for a while, so let's switch up to back to the classic I was doing for a while there. Crossguard, double-bladed, and dual-wield. Yes. What's that?
Let's get to work.
I don't have to customize the lightsaber all over again, do I? Okay.
Let's test the weight balance. And the Marin's with us. We can go back to Coruscant.
Coruscant, huh? Interesting. Thought we were going to Kobo, though.
We're Kobo bound.
The Mantis has changed.
Oh yeah, Cal and Boat, they ain't exactly the cleaning types.
I cleaned this morning. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's on me.
Merritt, I didn't know you were coming. Hey, maybe I'll pick up some scat steaks. Why'd you join back up anyways?
Seer and I believe Tanalor could be a refuge for those persecuted by the Empire.
Persecuted by the Empire, huh? Gonna get crowded. All right, Cal, get up here.
Ready to go?
Welcome to Kobo.
Cal, so glad you're back. You missed all the action. It was horrible.
Did something happen?
The Raiders paid us another visit. Took a shine to that droid you found.
See?
They took her, Cal. Carried her right out.
Oh,
She's
shit.
been droid napped.
My saloon better be okay, Turgle. I think you brought this down on us.
I'm innocent, Mr. Grease. Promise.
Dagon sent them. He's after Tanalor.
There must be something more to Z than we realized. Something scrambled up in her memory banks.
We have to rescue her. Once he gets what he wants, he'll scrap her for sure.
It won't be easy to get her back. The Raider base is in the swamp. They gutted an old Lucre Hulk battleship from the Clone Wars.
We've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
As do we.
She's right. Now's our time to move.
I like where this is going.
They already have what they came for.
Yeah, Mosey, join up.
Safe, complacent.
You need another
Never see
badass
it
like
coming.
you.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
Not to worry. I will stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
I think you two can manage. Just don't let him swim without supervision.
Let me know if you need help.
Nice axe.
Name's Mosey.
Marin.
All right. I'll scout ahead. Meet you there?
Alright. Wife should be home here any minute, so I'm gonna load her up a bowl so she'll have something right when she walks in, and then I'll be back on the game. Still chatting it up or whatever here in the meantime if anything's going on though. Right, all the customization options are totally freaking sweet. The Star Wars cosplay group that I'm following on Facebook too, like people post all their different Cal and BD1 combinations on there. You know, because Star Wars fans are a bunch of fucking bitches too. Somebody's like, this is a cosplay group. You can't post stuff like that here. That's not cool. And then other people are like, it's a brand new Star Wars game, and it's new costume options that might give people inspiration to cosplay. So, I mean, come on. This is totally the appropriate place for it. And meanwhile, there's just me watching both sides, just like, goodness gracious. I mean, definitely leaning more towards side B, but just, it's a shame it needs to exist in the first place, because people just find stuff to complain about endlessly. Yeah, they really sure can. Especially when they're telling people, like, you shouldn't cosplay this, or you can't cosplay this, like, because of political agenda A, or worse, body shaming issue B. It's like, man, fuck all of you, dude. Like, somebody found something that makes them happy. Just fucking leave it at that. Somebody did that shit the other day. They were like, oh, look, it's fat Ahsoka. I was like, fuck you. It's fucking fat ass motherfucking dick face. How the fuck you gonna do that? Somebody fucking had the courage to post their shit up. Of course, that whole group, like, just disbanded. Like, crazy shit. Like, just the other day, like, 60,000 something members, and I guess the admin had, like, a meltdown or some shit, and I don't know. I had only been in the group since March, so I was fully unaware of any drama taking place. I was just like, oh, this is very strange. And a lot of people were like, who is this guy? And they were like, I only found out he was the admin today. And I'm like, dude, my Facebook group has like 600 people, like, at most. And I'm pretty sure most of them know who I am because I post all the fucking time. And they should see my face and my name. But that's funny, like, this guy, like, has had this Facebook group for, like, 6-7 years or something like that, it seems like. And, like, very few people knew who he was. Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you've got a toxic culture like that going on inside where people are assuming that every lady who posts a cosplay of themselves is asking for friend requests and all that stuff. I mean, if it's different if you're posting like, hey, I'm so-and-so, here's my Instagram, follow me and stuff. Like, of course they're looking for followers and friend requests, but it's different if somebody who you can clearly see their profile, they're pretty conservative, pretty they're not the most outgoing necessarily, like, I don't know, read the room. Oh boy, oh boy. Definitely not getting an afternoon nap today before the session, but I am going to have a cup of coffee between now and then. Should be a fun little intro quest for our Star Wars characters. Simple pickup and delivery, or is it? Yeah, exactly. People with social skills can do that for sure, and I mean, how hypocritical is that? I mean, I certainly don't have the best, but I don't know. It's just a shame to see how people treat each other, especially online in particular, just the things people say. Not really that it's anything new. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I was just kind of ranting about it's just a shame how the way people treat people. Alright. Just about ready. play for another 20, 30 minutes or so, and then make dinner. And then start getting ready for the stream itself and the big raffle. I'll be cutting it pretty close as always, though I'm having fun playing this and hanging out, but at the same time, I got to assemble my subscribers list, and then from that, find out who's removed themselves, but thankfully, Amber is pretty on top of that. Just need to really compare the two lists. And probably knock that out right at the get-go. Just because otherwise, if I start the game and I don't do the raffle, I'm prone to forget about the raffle. Whereas if I just do it right at the start, I should be good to go. Golly, this grinder's just stuck. Come on, you piece of shit. I'm putting all of my strength into it. Ah! There we go. Goodness gracious, bodacious Ignatius. All that for one bowl. Alrighty. Oh, please let Delaware know as far as the raffle is concerned. She's tracking everybody who's not on there because she's awesome like that. I think she'll post something else here in the Discord shortly before we go live, just a last minute reminder. And then of course if somebody happens to win who can't use it, doesn't want it, isn't somebody who is able to respond, then of course we'll do a redraw until we find somebody who is getting this. I mean, it's a, I don't know, $80 game or something, so somebody should have it and enjoy it. Alright. Well, definitely not going to the pub right away, because that's going to eat up all the rest of my game time here, and I still want to fight some shit. Z95 Headhunter, very nice. X-Wing predecessor. Jothon had one of those. I think I've killed 2 of those things so far. They're pretty tricky to get.
I don't see what's fun about getting chopped up by a lightsaber.
Oh, it's fun. I love the passive perception skills on the NPCs here. Oh, you and me both there, patient. It is a long, long backlog for sure. I love it, whip around. Seriously, you guys ever gonna notice me? Da 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 da. What's happening, buddy?
See that?
Put me down! Stop that! Talk a lot about ripping things apart.
True growth occurs only after destruction.
Unless you make something like Troy. Engage the enemy. Roger, roger. Watch yourself. You,
I will some to you.
Put me down, right? Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 for sure. That's on my list. I've got that one. Have it purchased for a long time now. Still in beta mode, but yeah. Having a lot of fun with this one, but definitely kind of looking at the clock like, alright, am I close to beating it? Because I want to play my other games. Ow. That's rude. Nice. August, alright.
Throw me a stim, baby. Feeling better.
You missed me completely despite having the advantage, dude. Come on. Yeah, I think I still have the early access if I want to play it at all. It's just like you're saying. I mean, who's got the time? Especially with everything everybody's got going on these days. Whoop! Find some more bad guys to fight.
I don't know what the protocol is for fighting Jedi. Aim and fire until he's dead? You just stay back and let me deal with the Jedi. I'm ready for anything. Oh, so you fought a Jedi before then, right? Right?
I wish it weren't so dark. I can't see. Maybe this way. At this point, it's a kind of free play mode. I just finished a big section of the major storyline, and it was a lot of puzzles at a time when I really wanted to fight some shit, so as soon as they gave me access to free play here, I just started wandering around to kill some droids and stormies, and then yeah, back to finding the rogue Jedi and possibly the world that's going to serve as a haven for those being hunted by the Empire.
I was trying out an organic raid. It didn't work. Never talk about it again.
This terminal will have to wait.
This is between 3 and 4.
Okay, BD. We'll find another way.
Before the era of Rogue One as well, but we do see some of, like, Saw Gerrera is involved in the storyline here. This guy survived Order 66. Probe droid.
Where did you come from? I've got you.
Oh, it's a flamethrower trooper.
Don't let him intimidate you.
This guy hasn't done anything yet. Look at him. Oh.
You're going down.
Correct, yeah, short, maybe like 10 years prior to the original trilogy. Hi, buddy.
It's all right.
Get out of here before the mines go off. Whoa! Hi, big buddy. Probably should have just left me alone. Oh, it's like I posted on Facebook before. I'll walk right through your sorry ass. Ooh, now I can finally go through here. That's exciting. Hey! There we go. Oh, it's the peaceful ones. Don't mess with me. I won't mess. Oh! I won't mess with you. Oh boy. Turn them against each other. Yeah, KOTORs are very, very fun. Big fan of those.
I hear you, BD. Let's see.
Oh! Alright. Well, I would say you're missing out there, buddy, but it's just like any other fandom. I mean, there's just so much content to absorb into these days. I mean, where do you pick your battles, really? Everything is... Well, not everything, but there's a lot of freaking great stuff out there for sure. Oh, yeah, I remember this part. I still can't get through there. I don't think.
Let's go, BD.
You'll come with me. Head back to the settlement, close it out.
I copy you. Surrender.
Oh, we got some people want to fight. Give me that shield. Take it back.
Stop moving and die.
Stop moving and die.
Firing. Exactly as planned.
Self-destruct mode, nice. I mean, even that, not being into sci-fi in general, like that's just kind of picking and choosing for show, because not everything I'm into is necessarily sci-fi, of course. All kinds of good choices. This one just resonates, I think, as like the first big one for me as a youth.
Mine is to blast the Jedi right in the face.
Oh man, you're going the wrong way. It's not gonna happen.
Intruder! I'm opening fire!
Oh. Well, we'll have dreams. Or space opera, even. Oh, really? You're coming for me when this thing's on your back? You're stupid. No! No! Oh! Oh, ouch. Get out of here.
This is going okay.
That freaking propeller attack is just so fun. Just steamroll into him.
You are... someone's here. I'm faster than you. You're pretty nimble.
Cross him before he gets close!
That's right. There we go. There's our settlement up ahead.
Unauthorized entity detected. Systems failing.
Finally, those pesky Jawas have stopped poking around my claim.
I saw some Jawas in the forest.
Well, you ain't seeing them no more. Made themselves a little village on the far side of the valley. No one's heard a peep from them since. Not one Utini.
Maybe I'll see how they're doing.
Really? Yeah. Aren't you, Mr. Goody-Goody?
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
There we go. There's that save point. I'll close it out here and see y'all for the Star Wars stream in a bit. Have a good one, friends.